Hi everyone. Okay. Okay, is this working? I hope this is working this time. um, so I'm back. I'm so sorry, guys. I was gone for a while, but I wanted to really resolve the issues I had last time, and I think I did it. Think, very hard emphasis on think, but yeah, I am gonna try to get into it shortly, just to actually finally do it. Oh my god, I'm actually really happy to get back into streaming. I've been gone for a long time, and it's been like all I could think about, honestly. It's been it was really fun. It was really fun, except for the technical difficulties. Oh god, the technical difficulties. Hello, uh, Surgeon. I don't know how to pronounce your username, but hello, welcome. All right. Also, I do want to give a thank you to those in chat who were helping me last time, when I was trying to fix my piece of issues. That uh, those actually really helped me in the long run, because even though I wasn't um what is it uh even though I wasn't able to fix it on stream, I was able to fix it later with your help and the help of one of my friends. So thank you so much for that. Yeah, I am a bit nervous and shaky right now because it's been a while, but I am very happy to be back. I really am. So yeah, without further ado, get started. Alright, do I actually have it up? No, I do not. Okay, let me just get the game up. I do have it on right now, so I just need to switch to that. Oh, I don't even have the I don't have the game capture up. Oh my god. Okay, let me just fix that. Okay. There we go. Okay. Right. So, oh shoot, that's that's not meant to be there. Okay, let me just. Oh, that's too far back. There we go. Slide this down a little bit. Oops, and then vtuber over here. Yay! So yeah, let's get started with this. Do I remember my toggles? That's the little fun thing I must ask. Oh, and I put my phone in front of the camera. I have it in my notes. I have my toggles in my notes. I should probably put that up. Oh my gosh. It's been so long that I forget my toggle. Let me start. I'm gonna start guessing in a second if I can't find the notes on it, because I do have them somewhere. And my mouth is already getting dry. Let me sip some water there. Where are my toggles? There we go. Found them. Okay, it's the third one. I'm gonna have to get back into the swing of things. It's gonna be really annoying, but you know, that's what comes with streaming, unfortunately. And you know what? I'm all for it. It's fun. It's fun, and I stress a bit, but you know, it's fine. All right, we're gonna do this now. Let's go.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
End of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe she's the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing the princess seems kind of bad, though. Can someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you ever considered I'm okay with the world? And damn, That's okay. That's a response I can go with. I'm probably not gonna go with that one. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I always wanted to off a monarch. Silently, I continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
And perhaps no more people. You have to put an end to her. How can a princess locked away in the basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I don't know. Maybe that's my home. I don't know. Okay. But have you ever considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked
While I
up?
appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Test again. Is my stream having issues or?
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves
Yeah, I
the
see
cabin,
your
the
messages.
world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
I do see your messages. Okay, hold on, wait. I just like move this down a little bit because they are popping up, I believe. Or maybe not. I don't know. Either way, I do see your messages, so yeah, I think everything's fine. Let's go. I fixed it. Oh my god. Okay. I thought it was supposed to appear. Maybe it's my big head blocking it, honestly. That might be my bad. That might be my bad for covering with my character. I'm sorry. That is okay. Alright. If not, I can always fix it next time, but like if the overall stream is working fine, then I am gonna push forward. But yeah, no, it's fine. We're good. I can see you guys. I have you on my phone just in case it's not popping up on the actual thingy, so we're good. We're good. Oh my god, okay. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse
My
than
phone.
slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress.
And there goes my phone. I'm gonna put that off to the side, actually. The other side of my desk where my keyboard isn't. If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society. Wow. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed.
What did I do to fix the stream? I am going to be honest, I ended up switching computers with one of my siblings, it was just computer issues. Like, it was just my computer being, how do I say this? Not strong enough to handle both me streaming and VTubing, and also playing the game. And one of my siblings who had a better PC was gracious enough to let me switch computers with them. So I ended up switching, and I'm really thankful for them. So yeah.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Alright, let's go to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Oh, lovely.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
Knife.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Taking it.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Alright, let's go to the basement, guys.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds
Hi.
dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Jeez. Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Oh, Jesus. I have auto mod on, I'm gonna be honest, and it flagged your message. No, that's fine. Oops. Okay. Okay, your message went through. I'm so sorry about that. You're gonna kill me? No, Okay. Okay, wait, okay, I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Yeah, I can just...
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare.
I'm assuming it's because you said hello princess, and that's like a name, but you're referring to the princess in this game, so that's kind of dumb. Anyways, it's funny. It's funny though. It's fine. Don't you dare.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
I'm fine. She has a chain on her wrist. I'll be okay.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Okay.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Okay, cool. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
No.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
Oh, okay. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Why does her face look like that?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Okay.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Apparently going to end the world. I know what I've been told, whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
Don't just tell her
Yeah, I'll go with that. What if I do?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the
That
world,
face, though.
I think.
I think. Excuse me. I think. Okay. Okay then.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
Damn.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I'm told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. And to be honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. Probably that.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
Hopefully sooner.
How
Oh,
sweet.
jeez.
Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Sure. Let's do it.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Alright.
Doubtful. Whoever
Oh.
locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Well, I'm hoping they did, so let's go. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
Oh, lovely.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Lovely.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs
no.
slams shut. You
Okay.
hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here!
Shouts and pleas
Well,
are
that's not
met
gonna
with
work, but like,
silence.
it's fine.
You're here to
You're
slay
gonna try
the
it anyways.
princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
What if I just don't? I'm gonna... I'll just return.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I'm very curious who everyone is.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Alright.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm gonna save her.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the
It's
princess's
still kind of
arm,
gross.
just above the
I've
massive,
seen it like so
unyielding
many
chain.
times, but it's still kind of gross.
You cut into her flesh.
It's still really gross, actually. The sounds especially.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
It's not even the drawings by this point, it's the sounds that they add into this. It's disgusting. I really hate it.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Alright. Alright, let's go.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Oh my god.
No, I just can't let her escape
Oh
into the
god.
world.
Okay.
As the princess approaches
Oh,
the bottom stair,
lovely.
your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh shit. Oh. Save the princess. Or warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Oh god. Okay.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Alright.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
But if, I'm not gonna. No. Okay.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hand.
You're stealing my knife. No. No. It's fine though.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
I was trying to kill her. That's crazy. Oh.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end.
Lovely.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes
Hey!
dark. and
Game
you
over,
die.
guys. Hope you liked it.
I hope it was worth it.
Hope you enjoyed the stream. See you later. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Right. Chapter 2,
You're
The Prisoner.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a
We're back to
princess.
square one.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you're in for it, bastard. You bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise future now. I'm not gonna. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us
You
have
don't
been
tell me
here.
what I have or don't have.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
Oh,
I won't
hi.
trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the
Your
princess.
friend!
We just have to keep trying.
Oh my gosh. Right.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing really happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Okay. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, but all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
Well, yeah, technically I died because I didn't listen to him, but no, still
You really
no.
don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason.
The voice was
Did
spot
you try
on.
and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Did you say something really mean to me? Just...
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
But I'm back
What
here.
do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
You're talking in circles.
No, I'm talking in facts.
I'm honestly just confused. Anyways. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. And all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true.
Why
and
aren't
that,
you telling me
despite it all,
everything?
you're fully up to the task that's been given
That's-
to you.
You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
Check your pocket. Leave your pockets unchecked. No, I'll check the pockets.
Put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front.
Your handwriting is terrible, narrator.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads,
Oh, it's our
"The princess
handwriting.
will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
It's better than mine. It's better than mine. I'll take it.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes.
Rules?
Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Yeah.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
Well,
I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
yeah. Alright. Who locked her? Actually, who locked her in the basement? And what is
People
this place?
locked her in that basement,
People?
and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
That's my job, honestly. Overcomplicating things. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is it falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Oh, lovely.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Yes, right. We're here because we're special.
Okay.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
My brain's just doing too much right now. Alright. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate.
We're
an
special.
otherwise
Yay!
very simple
We're
situation
all
and make your
special.
job
You
more
all in
difficult.
chat are special. Everyone watching this is special. You guys are great, okay? Like, genuinely, you are great. Anyways. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
Alright, that's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I'm wondering if I can fix this real quick. I'm wondering if I can fix chat real quick. Hold on. It doesn't seem like the stuff is popping up, so... Give me 2 seconds here, guys. Oh, it's because I haven't... Oh, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. If I can literally just... There we go. That should fix it. I only had it on one of my things for some reason. Oh my god. That should work now. Was wondering why that wasn't working. Anyways, so yay! That should... Your chat should pop up now in the box. Oops. Yay! It's working! Okay. Yippee. Okay, we're good. We did it. Simple fix. Alright, let's go to the cabin now, guys. Let's go to the cabin. I don't have stalling.
A warning. Before you go any further.
Yeah, no, are you gonna...
She will lie.
Yep,
She will...
okay.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
You can't just audibly wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
No, I didn't. Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Alright, let's go to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat
Oh,
and more like a
it's
dungeon.
different this time.
A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright. Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Definitely did not. Does the mirror not count as furniture of note
That's
to you?
pretty
As
noticeable.
it should.
Yeah.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I think you know what we have to do.
I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Why would you lie about something about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done?
Yeah. No. Whole cabin's different than last time.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
He's so in denial. He's in denial. Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Swipe it.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
And
I
it's
hope you
gone.
know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Giving the wall pats. Even the wall deserves love.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want
The
us
wall
to know
is
about
also
it, it must
special,
be
guys.
important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Alright, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Alright, let's go. Hello,
The door
princess.
to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up
Hello?
the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Oh, okay.
Does she remember us?
You walk down
Oh,
the
damn.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She looks a lot more dead
She
inside.
looks up at you, the heavy
You
collar
okay?
around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her
That's
out
a
of
lot
here.
more chains too. Yeah.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Yeah, how is she gonna get out of those? Jeez, that's a lot of fucking chains. Anyways.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Interesting.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
It was.
Wait, was it? I don't know, I have bad memory. Anyways.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Oh. Yeah, sure, I'll sit with you.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Oh, okay.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Alright, yeah, I'll sit with her.
You do as she
What was it?
asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions, what do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
How?
Is she forgetting about the
Gosh.
shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I
Oh.
suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Interesting.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Oh.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were.
I just repeat this until I
really
kill her?
shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Oh. Aw.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
That's really
The
true.
more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I don't like
I
being let in
won't.
blind.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
What happened after I died the last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Oh, interesting.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Huh. Alright. How am I how am I supposed to cut you out?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But are we not gonna acknowledge the elephant in the room?
But she would have to cut her head off. Right?
Yeah.
She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Are you genuinely just going to kill yourself? Like,
Or maybe
no.
you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
how's she gonna be able to do anything, though, with the chains around her? I don't...
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
Of course you'd say
The
that.
pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned.
Oh,
Or
go
maybe
away
they're
from
both screwing
funny.
us over in their own ways.
Hmm? Sure, you know what? Sure, why not?
Oh, you bastard. You'll regret this.
Okay.
The door locked behind us the last time we tried that, remember?
As if by divine will, just as you
Oh my
finish the
god, why is
thought,
her grin
you
so
hear a
smug?
door slam. I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished. It doesn't matter how many chains she's in, without your intervention, she'll find a way out eventually. That's not fair. Unless you deal with her right here, right now,
She looks
will
so-
remain
look
an
at her!
existential
She's
threat
so
to the entire
smug.
world.
Oh my god.
What seems unfair to you is fair for everyone else.
My god.
Huh. So it's not even
I'm still gonna
safe
give
to
her the
think.
knife if I get the
I
option.
told you that you'd
Yeah.
regret saying that. But I didn't think you'd regret it so fast. And with so little effort on my part. I guess we're stuck together.
Yeah, I'm trusting you.
Slide it over.
Okay.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending
Nope,
princess.
I'm gonna do it. No, I'm already doing
If you
it.
come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
No, I'm just
You
gonna
tried
give her
this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world.
crazy.
Right?
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again.
I am actually very
You?
afraid of dying again.
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
Thanks.
She pulls up her
Oh,
hair, smiling
yeah,
slightly
no.
as she raises the blade to her throat.
I've seen this ending.
What is she
like,
doing?
But like, I've seen this before. But like the countless times I played it on stream plus by myself. But this is still
She doesn't
gross to
say
me.
another word as she cuts
The sounds
into
are
her own
awful.
neck.
No.
I don't know.
You close your eyes. That doesn't stop you from hearing every grisly detail. The splitting of skin, the wet mulching of severed veins, the grinding of metal against bone.
This is like genuinely, I think the sounds are worse than the visual horror of it,
I'll be damned.
or visual
Actually
gore.
doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
I don't know.
Huh. So that's her play.
Oh my god. Okay.
Killing herself? We don't know that she's dead yet.
I
We're not
I
even
actually
watching it
flinched in
happen.
real life.
She
Oh
could
my
just
god,
be
I
faking
flinched in
those
real life. It's
sounds.
gross. It really is gross. But I am just playing this how I would play this if I did this blind, so we are looking away because of that.
And then, finally, you hear a snap and an uneasy silence.
Well,
There is
alright.
a slow and
We did it,
fleshy
guys.
tear.
Not really.
Hard to fake that.
This is worse than watching. And yet our eyes are still closed.
Finally, there's the soft thud
Ooh.
of something roughly head-sized bouncing against the floor.
Roughly
and the
head
clattering
size.
of chains as they drop along with it. I think you can open your eyes now.
Okay. Oh,
Oh no!
That's-
oh no!
that's
What did
gross.
we do? Can we put it back, please?
That's-
Tell me we can put it back.
that's put it back. This is Humpty Dumpty ass. Okay, anyways.
The princess's eyes stare up at you, dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Yay! We did it, guys. We kind of slayed her. Kind of. We did the name of the game.
Huh.
Yeah.
I guess that's it. What a way to go.
Put it back.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved.
I can't put
Whenever
it
you're
back.
ready,
How
proceed
would
to
I
your
even?
reward.
You want me to get super glue or some shit? Just grab a bottle of super glue and just glue her back together? Yes, that would definitely work. You know, I don't think we have super glue though.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
My reward. Oh god, why would I do that? No.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I
Alright.
feel
Blade.
exposed without it.
Knife.
With your work
done, you remove the blade
So
from the
that was fun,
princess's corpse
guys.
and make your way back upstairs,
Reward time!
closing
Yay!
the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all
Unpleasant is
uphill
putting
from
it
here.
very mildly.
The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from
Oh,
up
yeah.
here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
Open the door.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward?
That's your main concern right now, hero? That's crazy. Anyways.
This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
What? That's bullshit. I don't know, I'm pretty okay with this. I was kind of hoping we get a better ending for saving. Yep!
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity.
Oh, hi, Liam!
Your reward, like I just told you. Time passes.
Oh my gosh.
You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur.
Ew. I
You've
hate
never
boring.
been happier.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
What do you suggest then?
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
Okay.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Yeah, let's do it.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Yes.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
You raise the blade,
Ooh.
then drive it into your heart.
The reason chat doesn't show up on chat is because it isn't set up yet. Is it not? I can see your chats. It's just delayed. It is set up. It's showing up on my end. It's very delayed for you guys. For some reason. Let me just like move this a tiny bit. Actually, while we're talking about that. It is a bit cut off because longer messages and stuff, but it does show up. Anyways.
You
Back to
collapse on
stabbing
the floor,
ourselves.
Everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Cage.
You're on a path in the wood.
Chains everywhere.
Oh.
This is different. This is new.
It's worse, is what it is.
It's worse.
We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This place is a prison, and she's not the only inmate.
Oh, jeez.
You're acting like reality is this static thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in on you, that's exactly what they
Alright, Liam.
do. What a crock of pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the ground beneath our feet. And if we just examine it, if we apply enough scientific rigor, if we think
I'm scared of the
hard
voices in
enough,
my head.
we'll find a way out of here for good.
Oh, we have the
Don't you
blade.
see? We're already making progress.
We already have the blade.
But what if looking at it is enough to make it change? Where does that leave us?
It leaves you exactly where you are right now, and presumably exactly where you've been before.
Taking a stretch real quick. Okay, we're good.
I'll spare you my full introduction since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing,
your world.
suffering entities and not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
Should we talk about we still have the blade? We've never started with the blade before.
I hadn't actually noticed.
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it?
Of course it feels natural. We've had it with us every time. We've made it part of us. Don't be weird. It's just a tool, not some mystical object. Though starting with it feels like an indication that we're on the right track.
What is the right track
This is
in this, honestly?
strange. You're not supposed to
Anyways.
start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin.
Do you have like some sort of
Oh,
script
well,
on you?
I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
I'm done with this. Bye! Should we even need to slay her? She cut her own head off last time.
What? Why would she ever do that? She's not supposed to be suicidal. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. More importantly, if she did cut her own head off, why are you here? You shouldn't have died. You should be enjoying your reward.
We killed ourselves, obviously. You
Obviously.
were insisting that we were happy, but we knew we weren't. We could see right through you. Yeah, what he said.
The
We weren't
paranoid
about to
is
be
way
stuck
too funny.
somewhere being fed non-stop bullshit forever. We want answers. We weren't gonna find them in your fake little paradise.
There are no answers to find. If she was dead, then that was it. That was the solution. All you managed to do was reset the board, and you put the pieces back all wrong while you were at it. This is probably worse for you, if I had to guess.
Ha! So there is a board.
Well, what's done is done, and you're here now. There's no use arguing. Just get to the cabin and settle this. Try not to kill yourself this time.
Alright, but I'm still not killing her. No, wait, but through. Let's go see her. Go!
You stand at the edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within. It's like the world itself doesn't want us to reach her.
This actually scares me more than the blood. I'm actually terribly afraid of heights.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
Alright, let's
I'm
go
going
see
to
her.
pretend you didn't just call her that.
Alright, let's go. Cheers.
Every surface of the cabin is draped
Just
in
got back
chains.
from working, but might
The
have
air
to step
filled
out
with
when
the
cold.
mock
Okay.
birdsong of metallic clinks.
Alright. Well, I'm
Where
glad
there
you're here
should
for
be
now.
walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster, destined to end the world.
There's so many chains.
There's nothing for you to do but
Jeez.
step forward into the basement. You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits.
Huh. That mirror's back again. Why?
What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement.
It clearly serves some purpose, but what? Is there something about us we're supposed to see? Can it be a tool of some kind? Or is it a distraction? Something meant to confuse us?
The voice of the paranoid is just really funny to me. I don't know why.
Can we please stop talking about the mirror? I'd rather not spend more time in this room than I have to. It's creepy.
Alright, that's the first thing we
You
have.
step out onto the floor.
Ooh.
Or what should have been a floor. Should have been? Yes, unfortunately. You realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal.
Oh dear.
There is only a loose web of chains
Lovely.
suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
Yippee! I hate falling.
Nothing's solid here, is it? It's all just a shifting mass waiting for us to drop our guard.
Your fall is suddenly painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle. You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark
the princess?
space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor.
How you doing? Been a bit.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
Just get out of these chains. Oh my gosh. Hello?
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you.
Yay!
The hooks slowly shift in your
Yippee!
skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly.
What if the chains don't have to be real? What if they aren't real? They feel plenty real to me. Yeah, it would be nice if we could just tell ourselves the chains aren't lodged in all our joints and they'd magically go away, but I'm afraid that's wishful thinking. Well, maybe wishful thinking is what we need. Maybe they're real, but maybe we can cut through them.
It's worth a try.
Alright. Do it. Try to cut yourself free.
You clumsily rotate the blade in your palm, pressing it against the chains lodged in your wrist.
And it slices through them, right?
Yeah, what he said. It slices through.
Now hold on. Let's not rush to conclusions. How would that ever work? It just does.
It doesn't.
Oh,
Maybe
no.
the only reason it isn't working is because someone doesn't believe we can do it.
Everything will be alright. I don't think so! I don't think so!
They're metal chains. And nothing we've done has
I
worked so
don't think
far.
so.
Maybe if you gave me a good reason to believe we should try again, I'd believe it was worth trying again. But until then, I'm going to believe our eyes. This isn't getting us anywhere.
I'm still gonna continue trying because, oh dear
You
lord.
should believe it because you should. We don't have anything better to do.
Maybe they're rusty. He did say they were rusty, didn't he?
He did, didn't he? Alright, I'm game. We cut again.
You bring your blade against the chains again, and this time, you manage to cut into the metal. Its hook remains embedded in your flesh, but your arm falls from the mass of chains, free from the princess's bindings.
Yes!
Will you look at that?
Alright, let's go.
That worked. And why shouldn't the rest be the same then?
But before you can make much progress, the princess takes a step forward. As she moves, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh.
That's...
Your joints screaming.
Like,
in
you
agony
said
as the
everything would
rusted
be
hooks
alright.
sink deeper.
Those were
Stars
your
dance
words,
in your
right?
eyes as the chain wrapped
Those
around
were your
neck
words.
threatens to choke you.
Those were your words.
As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows.
Hi.
The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person. It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage.
Oh, that's lovely.
The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
God, okay.
Just keep going. She's a head in a cage. We're not going to be able to talk our way out of this. The only thing we can do is keep soaring our way to freedom.
I'm sorry, but the voice of the paranoid's just pulling me out of actually being paranoid, and it's great, honestly. Alright, you're gonna keep cutting.
Yes, the links are weak. They can't handle the strain. Isn't that right?
You know, it's rather annoying for you to dictate what I'm going to say next.
We're the narrators now, guys.
But is that what happens? Do the links break?
Yes. Luckily for you, they were too thoroughly rusted to hold much longer. Your other arm breaks free. The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
She won't kill us if we just keep cutting. We just have to get our neck free.
Alright. Cut yourself free.
You continue your efforts, furiously working to sever the chains strangling your neck.
Look at you scurry. As if anything you do is going to change the outcome. Don't you get it? This is all the same. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again, but you've almost sawn through the first layer of links.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward as the first links break, but the pressure on your neck is becoming unbearable.
Come on, come on, come on.
You give me your implement.
As the words leave her mouth, your blade slices through the final chains. You come crashing down. Well, at least we're not being strangled anymore.
Hold on. Did you hear what she said? We give her our implement.
Yeah? What of it?
This whole thing's been a riddle. Blade,
Oh,
heart, now.
God. Pieces fall into place. For every permutation there is a pattern, and when the pattern is learned, the illusion dissolves. But was the pattern always there, or were you the ones who wrote it in the sand? The writer must follow their own script.
Blade flashing, you rush towards the princess.
Alright,
Her
we're
body
doing
continues its slow march towards you, never changing course even as you sink your weapon into
I'm sorry.
its heart. Its hand wraps around yours, its flesh cold and its grip firm. But it does not try to wrench itself free. It instead drives the blade deeper into its own chest.
Lovely.
I cut myself free.
The body collapses to its knees, and as it crumples, life seeming to leave it at last, the door of the cage creaks open. The head of the princess tumbles out.
Hi.
Congratulations! It would seem that you actually managed to see this through. All that's left is to watch her...
Oh, man. He's gone.
This is different. Maybe I got the pattern wrong. Or maybe I finally got it right.
Huh?
We did it. We figured it out. We won. Why don't I feel like it means anything?
I just feel bad. It's not much of a victory, is it? I don't think there is such a thing for us. At least, not here.
Oh.
This was just another trap. No matter what we do.
I'm sorry, the paranoid just
Keep
going
losing
insane.
ground.
It's just... Anyways.
I'm cold, but I think that's good. I think I can finally rest.
Do not get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go looking for her.
If there's even a her to find anymore.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I should feel better with her gone. But I don't.
The narrator's also gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
Yeah. No voice needling us anymore. Feels good, but I also feel itchy. Cold.
Itchy? I think we're supposed to look at the mirror.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Keep going. We're doing it. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Hi. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I have no clue. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
This one is a body that convinced herself she was only a set of eyes. She will make for a watchful heart. Do not mourn her. She is now what she wished that she could be.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
How many more pieces do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Right. How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess and stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Okay, everything goes dark and you die. Alright. You're on the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright, guys. So I'm gonna take a quick break real quick to use the bathroom. So I will be back in a couple minutes. Alright, be back. Y'all do whatever you need to do. Drink your water too. I will be back. Alright, back everyone. Hi! Hi! Alright, let's do this. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I do have some specific paths that I want to do. Let me just like look up the list real quick. Where is it? There we go. Alright. Now, only if I can remember how to do. Oh, you know what? Let's do that one.
You're here
I know which
to
one I'm
slay
doing.
her.
I know which one I'm gonna do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch.
That's the spirit.
Let's go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Murder time. Let's go.
Ignore him. He doesn't
Let's
know
go.
what he's talking
Go,
about.
go, go, go. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I do want to change the settings. To have these like little effects here. So we're gonna do that. Because I do like them.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess
I
and
know
save the world
exactly
without
which one
it.
I want to get. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. This one's just really funny, and that's why I picked it
The
out.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Yeah, let's just go.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are.
Hi.
Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, this time around, yes.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I'm getting cocky now. Alright,
I'm
let's go.
probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Going.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I'm not sure. I feel like she has some kind of trick up her sleeve.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
Yeah.
I really don't think you should do that.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart.
I am
There's no
not
coming back
sure
from
about that. Yay. Oh, lovely. So the auto mod does not ban that, but does do that. How do I... Okay, hold on. Let me do something real quick. Okay, we're gonna just report that real quick. Lock, close, okay. Everything's fine, guys. Right, I'm gonna check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one.
I know.
We definitely won't if you keep talking.
We love vods, not really.
I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
Oh.
Wait, what was that?
Uh-oh.
You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained
Cheers.
frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your
Where did
ribs.
she even hide that?
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Well, that's the end, I guess.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
Okay, and now we get
Doesn't matter.
the most
At least you
goofy
managed
princess.
to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, let's get to it. Round two. Round two. Proceed to the cabin. Round two. We're
Warning
gonna win this time.
before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do
Oh, you have to go.
everything in her
Alright,
power
stay
to
safe
stop
out
you
there,
from
okay?
slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Let's go. We're going, we're going, we're going, we're going, we're going.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Right. We'll just go.
You take the blade
We're on a
from the
mission.
table.
We gotta stay
It will be
focused.
difficult to slay the princess
Not
and
letting
save
the mirror
world without
distract
a weapon.
us.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Let's just go. Go, 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 go. Oh my gosh. Go, go, go.
The door to the
go.
basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood.
Hold on, guys. Someone's
You can
calling
hear
me.
what
I'm gonna have to
sounds
take
like
a
the
quick break.
rhythmic
I'm so
scraping
sorry.
of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay, well, they just hung up, so Oh well. Okay, anyways, sorry about that. Let's go.
Scrape?
Okay, can't get distracted anymore.
She's
Go,
not
go,
even
go.
trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
Alright, we're going.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging
It's
across
probably
the floor.
not.
I am begging you to get out of your
But we
head.
still gotta stab her, so.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Crazy. Hope you have a great day as well. Oh my gosh, everyone in chat too. Yes, yes, I agree.
As you descend the
Hi!
final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Oh my god.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
Alright.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me,
No,
right?
no, I'm here to drive this knife into your heart. Alright. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance
Not
to help
stabbing
me.
distance. Got it.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
No.
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. That's a lie, but we'll still say it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Behind your back?
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Yeah. I can't.
Okay, I could have sworn
can't.
we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you. But I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
They cry. What if you're hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment. Her expression...
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
Okay.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Alright. Let's do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Gotcha.
Last time?
Got it.
What are you talking about?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
That's it. That's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie?
Yeah.
Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered
Yes, you
happening
would.
didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
God.
Do you hear how deranged
The cheetah is
you sound
also
right
so
now?
funny.
Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Alright. I'd like to trust you, but you're being suspicious, both honest. No has to die. Okay, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye. Screw it. Okay. I'd like to trust you right now, but you're being suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you.
Wow.
How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything.
I'm a bird?
Thinks he could tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you
Her
finally
smile.
decide you're ready to deal with her?
You know what?
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Yeah.
You're acting like you are.
Mm-hmm.
My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
God.
No. I have my dignity. Fine. And will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
You know what? Screw it.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
Oh.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of
And
metal
we've been
slicing through meat.
stabbed. We've been stabbed.
Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers at first, then yours.
Hehe.
Okay.
Ow! What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
Oh, look at that. I've been impaled.
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee.
She hit it in
oozing
her
up and
leg?
out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
That is, you know what? That doesn't exactly feel fair, but you know, okay.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
It is bullshit. I'm not even gonna lie.
You're going to die now.
Oh, okay.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark,
Oh.
and you die.
The arms race. Alright.
You're on a path
Oh.
in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Oh, alright.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved
Oh.
and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who
Ah.
holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller
Oh.
and smaller. Running isn't an option
Oh, the
anymore.
hunted.
We have to fight.
Hi, welcome to the party. Welcome to the group chat.
Good. It's better that way. Without a fight, no one can win, and if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Twice.
This is our third?
Oh, well, yeah, that's our third now.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
Yep, let's do
The
this.
only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade. We take it.
Yeah, we're gonna take it.
Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
We're
This
stabbing.
feels right. We just have to keep our senses
We're choosing violence,
sharp.
guys.
That's right. We've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
No, I don't. Never seen one in my life.
There isn't a door,
Anyways.
there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Alright, let's do it.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I
let's do
don't
it.
care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Alright, like that.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to
The
see
voice
her
of the
again.
stubborn.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are
That's
smooth
fun.
and flat and metallic. An unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp
Yay,
that quickly
slide!
sends you skittering to the bottom. Your body tumbles onto the
Oh,
basement
hi.
floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi!
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it.
You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your
Oh.
internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat.
Lovely.
From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn
She's
sleeves.
double
The
armed.
chain clatters to the floor.
I only
She's
have one,
loose,
are you kidding me?
And she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yes.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
That's easy. I'm gonna try and split it there.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
I'd rather not.
I'm into it.
Can't say I mind either. If it weren't for all the cheating, I'd say she's pretty cute.
Can we flirt by fighting her, though?
I know you want to kill me. Has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you romantically. Even maybe we can hash this out over a day. How about you buy me dinner before failing me to death, or give her the look? Give give her the look.
The look.
The look.
The look. We've all used it. Yeah, do you not know about the look?
The look, eh? So we're getting serious about this.
Oh my
Flash
god.
the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Anyway. Okay. Alright. Anyways. So. Looks given.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going
Oh
to
my
work,
God.
isn't it?
Still going to
Oh,
kill you.
yay.
But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Or
Alright.
not.
Sounds good.
Oh, I like her.
No.
I like her a lot.
The
Blush
stubborn.
still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you.
I love that.
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt?
Oh, hi,
a little bit?
Smitten.
What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us.
Gosh.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Yeah.
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to
Yes.
talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how
Oh,
many we can stack.
we're
There's got to
stacking
be
this?
a point where it makes us better than her.
We're just trying to get as many buffs as we can. Okay, got it.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
We're gonna unconditionally surrender. We're gonna fight her again, and we're gonna have to give her upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let herself feel her authority. Puff her up a bit. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. She was like killing us, right? So let's beat her to all of these ideas suck. Think of something that let's beat her to it. It doesn't work if she kills you again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness sleeps from life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. What's the... skewers you.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't
Knives.
give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you.
Oh, lovely.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last
The
time.
the group chat's getting very full.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need.
None of this is working. Think.
She skewers you. And then everything goes dark.
Oh,
And you die.
yay. Mutually assured destruction. Chapter 4.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Alright, let's go.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window.
No.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I'm
Yeah, no, this group chat is very full.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Oh my god.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Let's just go.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Let's go.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined
Oh my
final
God.
encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Voice of Smitten is really trying to make this work.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing
Yeah,
along.
thank you. I appreciate that.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm
No,
trying
I
be
want
a
to get to
part
the
of this.
stabbies.
Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again,
Your smile is always a thing.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Okay,
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
sure. You know,
I'm not
why
going
not?
to wait for an answer.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
I want you to describe the thing, yes.
Yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
I also want to hear about the new thing.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red
Doesn't
beams
get
of
any less
raw meat as it
disturbing.
stretches
Lovely.
and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Nash. Oh my god.
Are you ready for what comes next?
No.
Holy shit!
Oh.
She's gorgeous.
Yes, behold, the perfect woman.
Nope.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
No, I would probably butcher my hands before I'm even able.
That looked painful.
How is she still alive?
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back
Oh
anymore.
my
How are we
god.
supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it. All right,
Oh, Jesus. Okay, yep, the group chat's very full.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
This is the wildest smash I've heard in Smash or Pass. You do not act, and yet it goes through that inaction. And yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blood finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, and her entering a rhythm free. You and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your heart pound. The faster your hearts pound, the faster the momentum values between you. An endless building crescendo, and then an opening. How romantic, really. How romantic. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Oh. And she's gone. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Watch the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Hi, Mocha. My cat is being a cat. Yeah, what do you want? What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
I don't know if you guys can hear him.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you'll do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met, thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring back next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Right. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, but they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Right. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Oop.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Alright.
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm just gonna go. Let's go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade.
We're gonna go ahead and not take the blade this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hi!
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'll be fine. Here to save
Wait,
you.
really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Let's go.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Voice of the hero is already simping a bit.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if you don't have the key... And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Okay.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
I am gonna save here real quick, though. Let's just do that.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
I'm to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yep.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth,
Yep.
her teeth
Still
tearing
gross.
through her limb with the
Still
determination
gross.
of a trapped wolf.
You know,
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
alright then.
It's the blade from
You
upstairs.
know, you do you, girly.
You're
You
not
do
sure
you.
how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
I am
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Slay.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
What do you mean, finally?
The wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Hee.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now.
Oh.
As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Right.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Give up. We're finishing the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that
Hi,
she
kitty.
won't make it
Oh, hi,
out of
kitty.
here either.
He just jumped onto my lap and then left immediately. Sad.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pool.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price,
Well,
but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright. Chapter 2, The Witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Right. She's gonna kill me again.
Yeah. People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue.
Crazy.
Bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Alrighty. That's definitely what it is. Alright, let's just go. We know what's happening here, so.
A warning. Before she will lie, don't worry.
Alright.
You can trust us to get the job done.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Right. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Alright. Out of the basement. We already know the thing about the mirror. Oh, Anna's gone.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air
Hello?
smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my
Nasty.
stairs.
Hey!
Come on down. Don't be
Just
scared.
because I killed you last time.
Probably won't bite.
Probably. Not
But
nasty.
you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Oh, yay.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough.
Friendly.
Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
And my cat's on the desk. Yay.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
No, that's the task now.
Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh, hi.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
I don't know.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. And now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yep.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
Hi, kitty.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Didn't mean to drop that. Let me just grab that
If you're
real quick.
sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Oh, okay. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We gotta get you out somehow.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Okay, why not?
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Okay, that's new.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Oh, God, why is
This is
everyone
why she
flirting with
can't
her?
just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices,
To be
she'll
fair, I
find
also
a way
flirted with her.
out. Now stop her.
Alright. What are we doing? I got the sense you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Okay. I'm just reading this. There's so many options. Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right.
Yeah,
I suppose I could
kitty.
team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
You know what? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill.
You can't be serious.
No, I am.
Now, hold on. We should
Nope.
put this to a vote. The
This is
blade
not a
one of
democracy.
our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if, as do I? Abstain? You abstain? She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't democracy. Exactly. We're giving her the
We're going to
blade.
get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
Alright.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Hi.
What do you think happens now?
You know what? We're flirting again. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever
More
nonsense you just said to her.
flirting! Yeah!
I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we? If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves.
Oh.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Lovely. Okay, yeah, lovely. Thanks.
What? No. Nah, come on, that's not right.
Okay.
I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the
It's
strength
fine.
to respond.
Everything's fine, y'all.
Nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything.
Hi, Smitten.
You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Oh my god.
Oh, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Travelling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
Oh, lovely.
She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence.
Oh my god, my cat is trying to eat a bit of stringer. Stop. Dude, you can't do that. No.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Give what another try exactly?
You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
It makes
I
no
forgot you
difference if we
existed.
conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Oh, are you now? Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once.
Twice, actually.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had
Oh,
planned.
and he's...
You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
He's walking behind my computer. I'm just like being cautious right now. Like, don't unplug anything, please. Alright. This is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty.
Romantic sigh.
Except for thoughts of her.
Oh my god. Alright. We're gonna free her.
Please don't.
You can't stop all of us, you villain.
Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say. Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy. I've already picked a side. Our side. I'm here to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top. Because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time. I wanted to stab her in the back, not hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
No matter what happens next, it seems like all of our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Touch the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
Oh, don't knock this over.
You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance
Hi.
leading to the basement. What are you
Being
doing?
Cat. Cat's got a cat.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are.
The smitten is just a guy. Oh my god.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Go in.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really choose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it. I just want to talk, really talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Yeah, I'm here to. No. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I am as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us.
Yeah.
But it's hard to let it go.
You're being very loud.
You've hurt me.
Being very loud.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
Cat's doing cat things.
And I've also hurt you.
Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Mitten, my god. Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts as action.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out.
Nope.
That sounds like a splendid
Nope.
idea.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
Oh my god, he's been here the whole time.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own, crazy. Okay,
Yes. What a good idea. Let's cut her free.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
Alright, well, either way,
I
we're doing
have
it.
no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of
Shush.
the blade.
Shush your mouth, narrator.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero.
Stabby.
It
No.
won't slip.
No, I'm not gonna stab.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Right.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Oh my god. Sure. Sure, let's
Can
do
we
it.
actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not. You know as well as I do that we can. And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we?
Oh my
If I were
god.
only capable of throwing myself off a bridge. Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss? You lean in and you kiss her. And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now? Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine. You and the princess
Oh my
lock eyes
God.
and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff.
Oh my
I'm
god.
aware of my skills.
Oh, where, please?
But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
Good ending, guys.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
We're gonna step through.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess
Oh my
ascend
God.
the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me?
Well, it's not really a cabin
What did
anymore,
the
but, you know.
world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Oh my gosh. Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
And the grabby hands are coming to take her away. No! 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 Anyways, you did not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me, we've been here before.
But it feels so bad.
scared.
Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see.
what if we just sit here and
Of course he
preen
wants
for a
to.
while? That can't hurt.
Oh my
Right?
god.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
She'll be there waiting for us.
I just know it. Finally. We're going places.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again, but the mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed. You are at the cabin. Archer.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradiction's exit. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I just want it all to stop.
It will, in time, but you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
You don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring
Welcome
me.
back, Liam. Alright, how many more vessels?
We will know when we near our destination.
Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. You're on the princess.
You're on a path
Alright.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
And with that, I am gonna take another bathroom break because, Damn, this game is long and I've been chugging water because my mouth is dry from talking too much. So I will be back, you guys. Right. Alrighty, I'm back, and we are going to finish this right now. Alright. Get it.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Right. Yeah, we are gonna kill her for
That's
this
the
one.
spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Right. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted
Hi.
in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture
Welcome,
of note
Bazinga.
is a plain
Nice to
wooden
see
table.
you.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you
Gosh.
want to do this right.
Alright. I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
No, it's not my first playthrough. I've played through the entirety of this before, and I'm very aware of all the endings. But, currently we're on, I think, the 4th part of this. So we're getting our 4th princess. I'm just doing this for funsies because I've never streamed
The
it,
door
though.
to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
You've only seen Markiplier play it. Markiplier is really cool. Yeah. I don't remember what endings Markiplier got, though. I think all the ones I've gotten are unique, though, from his. So, you know, you get to watch. You're the first streamer. Well, I'm glad I'm the first streamer that you're watching play this.
Who's there?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as
I
if
hope you
she's the
enjoy
one
your
in
time
charge
here.
down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
We're just gonna
Good.
go for it.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yeah, of course. You walk downstairs.
She's so coldly beautiful.
We're gonna stab her.
Is she
though.
really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes. Yes, actually. Yes. We are.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you
Stab
have,
the.
you'll have to get close enough
Yes.
to use it.
Yes.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's
We're
unarmed.
going.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
She's going.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Monster
But it's
ending.
over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure what ending you're referring to, but
But is it over?
I do have a
Really
specific ending in
over?
mind, and I think that's the one you're referring to. I'm not 100% sure though. But yeah. Closing things. Of course she's dead.
Exactly. It's over.
She turns into a tiger. Oh no, not that one.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
That one is really cool though.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
As we have. It's okay though. Everything's okay.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
With the blade fingers? I think I've already gotten that one. I do have a VODs channel, so if you want to if you haven't seen that one, then basically what you have to do for that is you have to stab her immediately and then think she's not dead and check her pulse and stuff, and then she stabs you back, and then you got blade hands. We're leaving.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them.
Huh?
Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Oh, okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades.
Yeah, no.
It's all a wonderful, boring blur. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
I don't know. Do you have any idea how to get the stack out of here?
But you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to
No,
use.
I just thought,
that blade
oh, okay,
on,
was funny.
and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Stop yourself.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Alright.
Don't you dare.
We're going. Alright,
Thank you.
we're going.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough
Stop
reward
yourself.
for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
I actually don't remember if Mark
You're
got
on a
this
path
ending.
in the
I
woods,
think
and at the end of that path,
he at least
is
got
a
part
cabin.
of it. So you
And
might
in the
recognize
basement
part
of
of
that
this.
cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
Bro is so
If he
disappointed.
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine.
Oh,
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time.
hello! Welcome to the
We'll just
group
do
chat
it
voice of the
again.
cold.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Alright, let's just go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie She will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
We're going. We're going. Try being nice for now. I am planning on being nice for now.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
I am going to be taking the blade
You take
now.
the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Didn't say anything about the mirror on the
That's
wall.
because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body, so we can be done with this.
Yeah. I care about whether or not I'm being lied to.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time
your
cleaning
reflection.
yourself
Yeah,
instead
figured.
of doing what needs to be done.
Alright, let's just go then. Oh, and it's gone.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step,
Hi
the
there.
form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body
Look a little
lying in a heap on
more
the floor,
dead
its
than
wrist
last
still
time I
bound
saw
to the
you.
wall by a thick... Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath
hi.
the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head.
Best princess.
Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
A ghost!
Oh,
Ghost ending.
wow. How
Kind of.
absolutely terrifying.
There's a couple ways this can branch off.
What's a ghost supposed
The
to
one
do
I'm
to
going
us?
for, I think is different from Markiplier. I think. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was
Hi.
hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck
I
as she
can't tell you
circles
that.
you.
That's fair.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill
So
her
anyway,
again.
from what I remember, it was the
if we
Wraith,
wanted to.
and if it was the Wraith ending, then that is not what I'm going for. Wait and see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed
Yes,
her.
obviously things are strange right now. I think
I will
it's safe
refuse
to say
stabbing
that you've
her.
seen
Yeah,
something,
no, that's what I'm
something
planning.
you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish.
Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost.
You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you? And then what? And then you'll have saved the world. I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after?
You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere.
What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Right. I killed you. What are you doing? Not being dead.
I don't feel very bad, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only
Mostly.
real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to.
Go, please slow
Not the one
down.
with all the answers.
I'm confused. Anyways.
Or any of the
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are?
That wasn't very polite of you to say, by the way.
Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead.
Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
Body's right there. Your dead body.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality
Try
is what's
freeing
in
her
front
from
of
the
us,
chains.
not our preconceptions of what it should be.
Am I able to do that?
There doesn't need to be a static truth.
Let me try.
There doesn't
I'll try.
need to be objectivity.
Don't think there's an option to do that as of right now. You know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with
Yeah,
me.
but they didn't give me the option for it. I know she's chained up, but like I can't free her as of right now.
All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
And where are you supposed to be?
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from wherever I'm.
How
Oh, that's no.
specific?
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening,
Okay.
will spell the end of the entire world.
No, I didn't. I died and I'm mostly dead. Can't say that. I also should tell you, I was told you were gonna end the world. If you go through the walls, can't you just leave on your own?
I wish that's how it worked. But this place won't let me go. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own.
Your model is
then
very cool,
why
by
do
the
we
way.
have to
Thank
do
you. Thank you so
anything?
much. I really appreciate
We could
that.
probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out.
Especially
and
since I've
can't
like
get
actually
out
made the model
are two
myself.
Very different
It took a lot of
things.
work.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Okay. You know,
Absolutely not.
thanks. I really appreciate that. This is like my second time rigging a model, and I kind of just like self-taught myself. It's the whole process of like rigging VTubers is very fun, honestly.
Is she asking if she can possess us?
Thanks. Thank you so much.
She is.
I really
I
do
hope I
appreciate
don't need
that.
to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now isn't
I am
that
gonna let
an
her take a
interesting
ride.
thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say
She's
to the one
thanking
who
me.
wants her dead.
Yeah, because I am genuinely grateful
so
because like
badly.
people complimenting my model, especially like something I put a lot of effort into, is very like, you know, makes me very happy. So yeah. Mark made her possess him.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Let me search up the ending, actually. I'm very curious. Because I feel like it was a little bit different. Hmm. Okay, yeah, no. What I'm planning on doing is not the same, so don't worry. Sounds great, let's do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Oh, okay.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
I'm afraid it's too late to
She's
stop now.
inside you with
The
consent.
numbness
Oh
gives
my
way to a
God.
stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across you. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know
my
everything
gosh.
feels
Thank you for the
heavy
follow.
right now, but we still have to get
Thank
out
you for
of
the
here.
follow, music. I really appreciate it. Come on, you've got to get up and...
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh?
Hi.
Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
Do I have... Oh, no, I don't think I do. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds real quick. Let me just... Boop. Okay, there we go. I'm just fixing some things. Gotta go. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, it was nice having you here, Bazinga, but, you know, have a great night or day or wherever you are. I don't know, but either way, enjoy your day, you know? Alright, it was nice having you here for a bit. Stay safe out there. Bye!
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm... a voice? I'm me, is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Right.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even
You
there.
said choke many times.
Like the shape of something left behind.
Alrighty.
You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Right. Think straight, there's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Crazy.
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
We are going to go ahead and slay the princess, though.
Isn't that an interesting idea?
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay
This
you.
is gonna be fun.
Are you sure you're willing to do that? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time.
Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make
No.
you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
But this makes things more interesting.
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
You are revoking the...
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
So Tara like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone, but it doesn't matter how delicate the hand, as if you are the meat. You've been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you have been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. Is this me? Is this what I look like?
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best.
You are seated in a room that's empty, it's shading to its interior. Wrist binding one arm to the wall is quiet and you are alone. This is what you deserve, this is what you deserve, this is what you deserve, this is what you...
Are you still there?
Stream down.
Am I alone again?
Oh no. Maid? Oh shit. Is it? Oh no. Stream down or buy. Wait, is it not working? Oh shit. Hello? My internet's trying. The internet is dropping. Yippee! Alright. Is this working now? Are we good? We might be good. I'm not actually 100% sure. I think we're good. Let me know if we're not, okay? I think the internet just crashed for like 2 seconds. Return. Thank goodness. Alright, thank you. I really appreciate that. Am I alone again? I'm still here.
Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
You're not mad at me, are you?
I don't know why you did what you did, but it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am.
You're different. Your whole mood is different.
I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
I killed you though, and I tried killing you again.
I don't know what to say. I just feel fine right now. I think things happen for a reason. And if you trying to kill both of us is what it takes for you to finally see what I see, then I'm okay with that.
Sorry I stabbed us.
That's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons. I don't think it's good to hold on to the past like that anyways. It's better if we choose to move forward together.
How are we supposed to get out of here?
I wish I knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens.
If we're both in here, then what happened to the others?
I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around, and that quiet one kinda gave me the creeps. I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
What are we supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
Well, that's what I've always done.
There has to be something for us to do other than
I already
wait.
told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't.
Now that I think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw a title card. We haven't seen a title card yet.
You've gotten title cards? What did they say?
No, this is stupid. You're gonna laugh at me.
No, I won't. I promise. I want to know what it's like to be you.
First one I got said chapter 1, the hero and the princess, and then after we both died, I got chapter 2, the specter.
Well, the first one is sweet.
Alright, get your laughs out.
Look, it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so violent. But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here. I think we need a new title card, though. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
Yo. Ooh, reversing the order. I like it. Casting yourself as the main character, I see very humble. Princess and the Dragon, I thought it was maybe some sort of bird. Wait, am I a dragon? Hell yeah. I don't actually know what I look like. Is that accurate? It's reversing the order.
Thanks. I thought it would be fun.
Click of the latch and creaking hinges. Muffled. Something is here. Gaze turns to your hand. Solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Huh. It's almost like you don't know what we are. We keep changing.
Oh. Hi. Thump of floorboards above and then another. The scraping of metal against the surface. The flicking of your body stops. You are solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time closer. Am I gonna say anything? Silence.
I guess not.
Movement on the stairs.
Thump, thump, thump.
And then a figure emerges, shrouded in feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. Don't let them know I'm in here. What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
I guess we'll just have to talk to them. So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
The head of the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I guess we could just stare at each other?
The silence holds. Am I arguing with myself in there? Has that always happened in real time?
Is that why you're always quietly staring? I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what
hi.
we're thinking, wouldn't you?
He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Silence as the figure continues to stare with a wild grin but does not act.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate. I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy? Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone. Now. Chop chop.
Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. There's no response.
Excuse me.
Nothing.
They're not listening to me.
Right? How rude. I think you'll have to try to make them listen, try being assertive.
Exactly.
Kind of.
And you know what? I'm not gonna let them push us around like this. Hello?
Silence.
I'm trying to say something.
Silence again.
Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
Damn!
So
Crazy.
you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Oh, how very interesting. Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh, it changes things, all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
What?
Wait, what?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy?
Fleshy?
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for.
Oh
You're
my
fleshy
God.
now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
Oh my God.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
God. Feels small as the monster in front of you attacks, the blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality.
What?
He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves a say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter. Oh,
So you finally decided to
Oh.
do something, have
Oh,
you?
it's the opportunist. Silence just for a moment as cold eyes regard you. And silence still as soft eyes hesitate. Oh. You can feel the sharp sting of cold metal slicing deep into your chest, but you can now feel something else too. Fear as your legs bubble and then as...
Princess collapses against the wall.
See? That was easy.
It was too easy. It felt bad.
Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you?
I mean, of course
God.
they did. Hard work is important. Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother?
Yeah, screw hard work.
Oh my
I
gosh.
guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts.
Am I supposed to find that impressive?
Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I?
Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Going to be back when he's finished. No. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Oh, you're different.
You're back, just as I
Oh my
intended.
God.
I was
I
never
hate
cut
the
out for
opportunist.
leadership, really.
That's you in that body again, isn't it? I thought it felt a little empty in here. I'm hurt, but I'll live. If you'll let me. Will you? Or are you still going to kill me?
Yeah, sorry about that. Finish the job. No. I'm obviously not gonna kill you.
Then the only thing left to do is cut me out of here. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick.
No, we're doing this.
We can't trust her. We
We're doing
literally
this.
just
We're
stabbed her.
doing this. We're doing this. We're giving it.
Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Give her the blade.
You hand the blade to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac!
Yippee! Time to sleep. Bye bye. Alright. Have a good night. Rest well, okay? Thank you for tuning in.
And then what happens? Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on
Bye.
you
Have a good
and
night.
hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No. You need the blade to deal with her.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs. Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it nice? Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender.
Yippee!
Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
I hate the opportunist so much, though.
The two of you rush up the basement stairs together. Ugh. Welcome back, by the way. Yes, we all missed you so very much.
Thank you.
I missed you the most.
No, you didn't.
You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
No.
If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realise that, yes? Who cares?
One last door, and then we're free. I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
Are you sure? I think you can open that. Step into your freedom.
You twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned. you and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted. I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
Fuck you, narrator. But he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely, and you find yourself free of any regrets he wished upon you.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am. I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
Your peace is not lost, nor can it ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Oh.
Where did she go?
Got an achievement for that.
Should we try and find her?
Haven't done that one on my own before.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Gonna be okay, just trust me. We've been here before and you always get
But
scared.
it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If they think it's bad, I'm with them. You don't need to comfort them.
See, on the other side, it's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Finally! We're going places. Whatever makes you happy.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Silent as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's inside of it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself.
Wait. Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I don't, It does, he does, and when I find him, you and I are finally gonna have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
Alright,
path
guys.
is a cabin.
Quick break because
And in the
I
basement
turned on
of
my
that
air
cabin
conditioning and it's
is
too
a
cold in here.
princess.
So, be right back. Alright, we're back and we're finishing this tonight, guys. I'm so excited! Yay! I have so much planned, like, for the next few streams, but I am gonna be, just so you guys know, I will be streaming next on Monday, so it's a couple days away. But, yeah. Alright, let's get in.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Right. Suddenly continues to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Right. We're gonna enter the basement as is.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi! Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Right. Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title?
What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Right. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Huh.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
Wait. If I'm the person first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly right.
No, I'm just... How is she still alive?
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Wait. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
I was sent down here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. But I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I was hoping you'd tell me no, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Oh my gosh, shut up, narrator.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
I'll see what I can do. Yeah.
Walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm going upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Lovely.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Okay, we're going to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to
It's
her
this
mouth,
grossness again.
her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Alrighty.
As she rips her flesh from her bone,
I still hate
the
the sound of that.
comes from behind
It's
you,
gross.
the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's
So gross.
arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Crazy.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the door. Let's
No.
go.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess
shit.
approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and
okay,
raises the
lovely.
blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her
Uh-oh.
heart.
Uh-oh.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Oh,
She plunges it into
Damn.
your chest, tearing through flesh
Damn.
and sinew. It is agony.
lovely. Thank
You
you.
aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Stay strong.
You don't need
We
to
can
say
tough it
sorry.
out until it's done. For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
bring in some water real quick.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that
Lovely.
slices its way
Love-
into your body.
Yay.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Jeez.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and
Yay.
it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yay. Okay, anyways.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll
we'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
The funny thing is, I don't think he's wrong.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
I clicked something I didn't mean to click. Oops. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe.
We already told you we're not playing. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just
Didn't mean
likes
to
the
click
sound
that
of his
much.
own voice.
Whoopsies.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Alright, proceed to cabin. My arm's getting tired. No!
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's just go to the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hi!
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Of course.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this
Smitten is
over-the-top
simping so
fawning.
hard.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in
It's
love.
actually so impressive.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Lovely.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Oh my god.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're
Oh
dashing.
my god.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Want some water?
That's right, villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is
I am
horrible.
getting tired, guys. I'm so sorry. I've been I slept at like 12-ish, and I woke up at like 3:50 to do this stream. So yeah, I didn't get much sleep, to say the least. That's fine and dandy, But yeah, I am gonna push through this a little bit just to see the ending of this. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oh, Jesus.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh, okay. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just
I'm not
like
sure by
our
this point.
darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word.
Smitten,
that
stop
passes through her
simping.
Beautiful lips.
Stop.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I have no feelings one way or another about the world
At
ending.
least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist. The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
She wasn't confused for long.
If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable.
Oh my gosh.
And our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
I'm gonna cry. Voice of Smitten is just way too silly, honestly. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good
Nope.
reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Got distracted by a tiny fly in
I
my
think
room.
he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Okay, let's rescue
No.
the princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a
Oh
second
my
thought.
god, stop simping.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Oh, damn.
That shouldn't have worked.
Really? That's crazy.
I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank
Good
you so
ending,
much.
guys.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Good ending, guys.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
You're so gullible.
Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her,
dear
so
Lord.
of course she'd want the same for us.
Fun. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Jesus. She looks like she has bug eyes. What would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Okay, clearly something is happening here and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt and we just figure out a way to be happy together?
Oh, is that really what you want?
Okay, it stopped for
If
good.
you think that would make you happy, then...
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
Oh, at least she's normal again.
Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught.
Oh my god, Smitten.
This is unacceptable.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here. As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Oh, but I do.
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever.
Oh.
You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping
That's
for
fun.
a handhold.
That's
find
really
it?
fun.
Your fingers curling around your ribs.
That's really fun.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it? It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Epilogue, happily ever after. Yay, good ending!
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin.
This don't look like a cabin to me.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time.
Not that he was eager to divulge
Hi,
that.
Skeptic.
Right on cue, here's the new guy.
Hi!
Welcome!
Welcome to the group chat, Skeptic.
Can't say I'm happy to be here.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes?
We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one?
Oh.
The other one?
Oh, is this Smitten gone? Oh
a
my
certain
god.
lovesick fool has been suspiciously
He's funny,
quiet.
but like he's a little extra.
One might even say, absent.
Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time.
Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus. I'm going to describe the room now.
Oh, okay.
The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicoloured glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling,
It's really
its
pretty,
many
honestly,
candles lit
Heike.
with flickering light.
This is a
Vaguely
really
before
nice
you,
place.
there isn't a blade, is there?
I skipped it by accident. Whoops.
That's not good.
Wait. Alright, we're gonna approach the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is right there.
I don't know if people can
Do
hear,
feel
but
free
like
to
I
give it a
am
push
actually
as
hungry
soon
because
as
I haven't
you'd
eaten
like.
in a while, so I'm gonna get food after this, don't worry. I'm sorry if you can hear that though. Kind of funny though, so you know it's fine.
There is no door, there's a mirror. No, there isn't.
What a strange thing to lie about.
That's because I'm not lying. Look, if you need help, just raise your hand, and I'll guide it where it needs to go.
Reach forward.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone.
I don't like things disappearing on us. I don't like how fluid reality seems to be.
Neither do I. And then you push the door open. Marvellous.
Yippee!
We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're
Oh.
draped in fine carpet, too.
This is new.
One that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do.
God damn it.
Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature.
Am I the only one who remembers how much she changed last time? Does she even have a nature?
That is precisely why she poses a threat. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wildly dangerous line of reasoning. No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and
hi.
warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down
Hello?
the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not
me.
going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have
I would
dinner.
also like to have dinner.
sounds nice.
Food would be nice right now.
That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
And don't eat the food.
I will eat the food.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
I keep skipping dialogue, guys. I'm so sorry.
So that's where it is. and the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved.
Nah.
Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seems.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
Oh. What are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
Flames
Yay!
burn bright, and a
Food!
shadow dives across the table.
Oh my
In
god.
its wake,
Bro, I'm
it
so
leaves
hungry
a
right now.
feast.
Like, it's not even colored, and I'm hungry. God. I have not eaten in a while. I really should eat after this, guys.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Yippee!
Remember what I said.
Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really use a break. Are you sure we need to be so concerned?
I'm not sure about anything, and that's the problem.
For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically
Be
appears
our
on a table.
guest. Be our guest.
Nothing here is exactly what I expected it to
Oh
be,
my
so
God.
make of that what you will.
Eat.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined.
I heard the
sample
word moist
countless
in there, and
otherworldly
that disgusted
dishes,
me for 2 seconds.
sauces and bread and
Ugh.
hearty stews
Moist
whose
is not
tastes
a good
dance
word.
across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels.
This really is perfect, isn't it?
It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. And then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
Huh?
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. So we had a mediocre meal. It's not a big deal.
That's the trap. It wasn't mediocre at first. It's trending down.
We're just getting a little sick of it. So what? We just have to try something new. I'm sure we won't be stuck eating the same meal forever. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast, and again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
Oh, I accidentally stacked 2 of my toggles on top of each other for 2 seconds. That's fun. Anyways, sorry guys. Y'all, my rigging might be good, but it's not perfect, and I can do cursed things like that. It's very fun.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
A light went out. Maybe a
That's
coincidence.
why I need to have them written down.
Maybe not.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
What just happened? Did you make the torches go out?
I didn't mean to. I promise. Everything is fine.
Doesn't sound like
Everything
it.
is fine.
Doesn't sound like it. It's just a torch. Don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light.
Yeah. Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit, and everything will be okay.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice?
Yippee! Games.
What if we played a
Oh
game?
my god, gaming.
She's trying to distract us.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Gaming.
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game. And I feel like I'm 2 steps behind.
You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over. Time passes. You play the game. You win.
Yippee!
Hey! Will you look at that?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
It's never going to stay fun.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Okay.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the 2 of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends, and even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish, till finally...
out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here.
Is that
You don't have to be upset.
Smitten?
This is awful.
It's him, isn't it? He's making
Oh,
all
he
of
is.
this happen. He's the one who's trapped us here.
Who?
The lovesick one, the one from last time. He's not gone. He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
Hey, Smitten, you were real chatty last time. Don't you have anything to say?
Smitten?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response.
No, I saw him smile.
Yeah,
That's
no, he was
him.
smiling. That's kind of cool.
Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
Oh, you're talking to the shadow, aren't you?
She guessed that right away. She knows what's going on here. I knew it.
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
I was right, wasn't I? I can't believe I was actually right. It is him. This is what he became after ripping us open.
Are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
We need the truth. You need to tell me how you really feel.
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
Don't worry about what's gonna happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
I feel empty.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Me too. It feels like an important part of me is gone, but I'm still here. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how we're supposed to pick up the pieces.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real.
I don't know what this is.
I'd like to find out.
Me too. And I don't think we're going to find anything here. So, I guess it's time for us to leave.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
It does if he's telling the truth.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Well,
It really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it?
Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he?
Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
The stars are so beautiful.
quiet moment passes over you, a comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only your genuine affection. You send her out into a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hands and hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Alright, we're getting to the ending, guys. You do not get the chance to respond verbally ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. I am going to use the bathroom real quick beforehand, because I don't want to be doing this on like the edge of needing to be, so like I'll be back. Alright, guys. We're finally finishing this. Oh my gosh. Okay.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? But it feels...
You're right.
Okay.
Feels too.
Alright. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, shit. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. Ooh. Then another crack forms and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. Holy shit.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade.
What is this?
But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Ooh. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh shit. In one of my lives, you doubted yourself. You thought that all of this was wrong.
Oh, did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god.
even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece. My time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and... I don't know how to pronounce that. Nascent? Someone tell me if that's incorrect or not. Nascent God. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh shit! Oh! Dear Lord. Okay. Hi!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart
What the
has
fuck
ached
is this?
for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need to answer before I can make my choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten
Holy
you,
shit.
then so be it.
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements,
Oh my.
until even the air we breathe is stale?
Oh my gosh.
You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this is about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Oh!
What once was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, but you took me with you. And together we both left.
This is crazy.
What once was one, then was two, and also one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
This has always just been about us, two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture.
We are the whole of reality.
Oh my god, stabbies. I like how all of these are very, like, meaningful except for this one.
And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your
This one was honestly just for shits and giggles.
Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once. You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I did rise far above you, and I am far above you. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you. Fear is a chain around the neck and a needle in the eye.
This is so cool, bro.
It was fear that made our prison, and it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose. Even when you cut yourself free, it was that lie that kept us bound in the dark. It was that lie that drove your edge through my heart. This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me.
We're the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine? That cold fire has left your eyes. Are you finally willing to listen?
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry.
No, then destroy me if you're able. But I will not coddle you in my final moments. I will not yield to your delusion without a vicious struggle.
You don't have to face her alone.
Oh, hi! You have... Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is
It's
to hear
good to
you.
be here. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but I don't think you can strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Oh, okay.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh, shit.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're gonna need that blade.
It's just you and me. Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Under the
No
basement.
blade it is. Have you given up on slaying her? The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
Hi!
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
You know,
And
it's
down
nice.
we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, hands empty. And here I thought you wanted to kill me. Are you getting cold feet? Are you trying to give me a fighting chance? Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Sit with her. Hi! It's so good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
I'm sorry for all the times I hurt you.
The first time we met, I cut your throat open. If anyone should be apologizing for anything, it should be me. You were only trying to help.
You know, when she puts it like that,
I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit. Just like this cabin.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Which princess are you? You look like you look like you did the first time we've met. Is this the real you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I never had
Oh.
one. And do not call me the shifting mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
but that's me. You know, I think I like that.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
I only wanted to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person.
Well, for what it's worth, I'm glad you don't want to kill me anymore. So, what's your plan?
What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
I think the only thing left for us to do here is leave.
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave. You know, I didn't want, like, being God. I want to walk through the cabin door as we are. Just you and me.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here.
Oh.
Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Okay. Are you gonna be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Leave with the princess. Bye, hero! You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. Sorry, I don't know how to talk. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling the space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see attention seized her. She's unaware of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet, she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen.
Oh my god.
And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
I love you.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Let's go. Oh my gosh. And that's Slay the Princess, y'all. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys for tuning in with me. I'm gonna let the credits roll for a second here. The voices in your head, Jonathan Sims. Princess Nicole, good night. All these people made it's honestly such a good game. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy I got to play it for you guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Oh my gosh. Right. Oh my god. Wednesday, Snake Spoons, Catnip, Small Monster. Oh. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. So this is based on the track I took. Return to the main menu. And that was Slay the Princess, you guys. Oh my gosh. Alright. Everyone, I'm gonna be heading out now that that's done with. Yeah. Alright. Because I am getting tired and I do have food. Like, I need to go eat. Let me put down my controller for 2 seconds. But yeah, I'm so happy to finish this, my first stream back. I'm really happy it was with you guys. Thank you to everyone who tuned in, and thank you to the people who are watching this as a VOD. Yeah, it's great to be back. Even though like I just started recently and I had to leave for a bit to fix technical issues, but I am just very happy to be back, and I'm sure you guys are excited for what I have planned, because I do have a lot of streams planned. Next stream should be Undertale, I believe, and it's gonna be on Monday. It's probably gonna be the pacifist route. I'd have to check the poll again because I'm not 100% sure how the poll's doing right now, but I'm pretty sure it's leaning towards pacifist first. If you want to change that though, go ahead and vote right now if you want to. Yeah, it's 100% pacifist, and we have 1 vote. But you know, maybe if you guys want to see me suffer, because I've only played Undertale on I've only played it on my Switch, so, and I'm gonna be playing it on my computer. So if you guys want to see me suffer by playing the genocide route first, then you know, go ahead and vote that, even though I'm scared of that. Yeah, but anyways, that out of the way, I am planning on updating my stream schedule to be every, I believe, what was it? I wanted my stream schedule to be every Monday, Wednesday, Friday for the foreseeable future, unless I have, and the only reason it's gonna change is if I have stuff planned, which, to be completely honest, I do have something really important Wednesday. So next week it'll be Monday, Friday that we're streaming. And I might be rescheduling Wednesday stream for another day. But yeah, that's gonna be generally my plan, since I have a lot more free time now, thank goodness. So yeah, it was nice coming back, you guys, and thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. All right. Everyone who's still here, because I know a couple people left, even though you left, it was great to have you here for while you were here. Have a great night. Have a great day. Currently it is night for me, so yeah, no, I'm saying have a great night first. Have a great night, day, dusk, dawn, whatever it may be, and I'm really excited to see you guys. So, yeah, I'll see you guys next time, alright? Have a good night, guys. Bye!